Alright, hello, how's it going? Welcome. How is everybody doing? Calm Coalescence, what's going on? Good to see you. Thank you for joining tonight. We are back to Crystalis on NES. Stella dances to the music, awesome. I hope she's having a great time. You know, my chat is lagging. Because I can see it, I can see your message on the screen, like on the, you know, over here, before I can see it in my actual chat window. How do I refresh it? I don't know how to refresh it other than closing OBS, which I don't want to do. We don't want to do that. Oh well, we'll just deal with it. She is, I'm so happy to hear that. Alright, we're getting back to Crystalis, which is the game of the month for Game of the Month Club in Club CRT. And, you know, the goal is to beat this game before the end of February. I have, you know, no scheduled streams left. 3 days, including tonight, overall. Can I do it? I don't know. I'm not very hopeful. You know, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to get an extra stream in and finish it off. But I feel like it's at least 2 streams left, including tonight. We will see. What else have I been doing? I've been trying to beat Resident Evil Outbreak. We played it on stream earlier this month. I spent a few streams on Resident Evil Outbreak, and I decided playing it single player was not a really great stream experience because it takes a few tries for all of those, all of the campaigns in Resident Evil Outbreak. They are really tough. It's a really hard game, especially single player. But I have been continuing it off stream, and I'm on the last campaign. The other thing is, it takes like, you know, each one, you know, it could take like an hour and a half, and then you die at the end. I just, you know, I didn't have the stamina for it on stream. But I'm resolved to finish it. I really would like to finish it before I play Resident Evil 9, which is out tomorrow. Tomorrow's the release date for Resident Evil 9. Obviously, I don't have any any Resident Evil Outbreak time between now and then because we're playing Crystalis. We have beaten 2 bosses in this game. I don't think it's the halfway point. What else did I do? I started playing the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. That's another thing that I did. It was fine. It doesn't feel as good as the main game. Also, I played the main game, what, like 2 years ago? I don't know. Maybe it's not as good as I remember. I don't know. We'll see how I feel getting further into that. All right, shall we start up over here? What if we start the game? Uh-oh, we have something in the frame. What is this? It's my mic stand. There we go. Now it's off the frame. The spirit is willing. I hope the spirit is willing. The spirit is willing, but is the body? That is the age-old question. The age-old question. Alright, let's get the game going. Oh, how did I forget to talk about this? Wait, first of all, let's continue. What does it continue from? This is... It continues from where... like what's been loaded today. Okay, space, that's me. Level 6. We're higher level than Ben411 ever got. Ben411, which is a save file that was on the cart when I got it. And they only got to level 2. Wait, how do we actualize this? Cannot save. I'm so thankful that I cannot save because I was trying to load this game. Yes. Okay. Here we are. We're back. Optimus, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. How's your evening going? Okay, so I think what I was about to talk about was something that I learned about recently, which is the web revival movement. I posted about it in Discord and on Blue Sky, but there is a growing number of people who are making old school HTML websites, you know, like GeoCities style websites, in an effort to reclaim the internet from like the 5 corporations that control most internet traffic these days. And this concept speaks to me very dearly, and I have made the Space Robot Arm web 1.0 site. It is live right now, posted on neocities.org. There's not much there yet. But my plan is to just add stuff there, slowly over time. I started writing I guess you'd call it an article for it, and the idea is to kind of go over what I remember about the Super Nintendo from when I was a kid. I now have warp boots, okay. Oh, I should use some warp boots. That would be great. How do I use warp boots? I actually have teleport magic, but warp boots would be even better, wouldn't they? Where do I want to go? Brynmare. Let's go there. Okay, so this is a whole nother little tangent that I went on. So I was trying to write down, you know, what I remember about Super Nintendo as a kid, and you know, I got a Super Nintendo when I turned 5. That was my 5th birthday present. And I was trying to think, why did I ask for a video game system for my birthday that year? And you know, I think I like learned about video games through like a cultural osmosis, right? But then I was thinking, there's this one thing that I remember, which was an episode of the Muppet Babies, where they play the Pretendo. Have any of you guys seen this? Does this ring any bells for anyone? Did your son enjoy the Robot Team intro session? Sort of, called Coalescence. I think it remains to be seen. He is gonna apply to the team. He's gonna try out. I'll let you know how it goes. It took a little bit of convincing. but I think he might be into it. We'll see. So, yes, I will let you know. So, the Muppet Babies. Oh, this is new area. This is new territory I'm in right now. Okay, we figured out where to go. Forget what game the Muppet Babies were playing, but I think it was a real SMS game. Ford, yes, you are familiar with this then. They were playing Fantasy Zone. And the reason that I know is because I watched it last night. I watched an episode last night. And I'm pretty sure that episode of Muppet Babies is the sole reason that I asked my parents for a video game system. And it was a really cool thing to rewatch. The way that they present video games in this episode is so good. They're presenting games as like an amplifier for the kids' imaginations, which is exactly how I've always thought of video games. I feel like if something like that was to get made today, there would be an obligatory like, oh, playing out, this is fine, but playing outside is better, or, you know, using some traditional way to spend your time is better than video games. But they went all in on, no, video games are just like one more thing you could do to use your imagination to explore the world. It was kind of beautiful. The trail is blocked off, and strange people wander there. It's quite weird. Welcome, my guest. I am Nadare. I get rested and awake refreshed.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Calm Coalescence, I hope you find food very soon. And Ford, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. The food here is great. I wish I could eat like this always. How do I get refreshed at this place? Not long ago, a guy from Bryn Mawr left to climb the mountain. I envy the youth with so much energy. I may be old now, but in my youth I could climb many mountains easily. My son Nadare is still a wimp compared to me. Ha ha ha. Dang. That was Stella and Buttons. Stella, I hope you find food very soon. Tool shop. I think we're good on this stuff. I don't need that stuff. Ah, this is the place to rest. Okay, I'm at 50% health, so let's do that. How do you feel today? Please come again. Oh my god, the NPCs, they're blocking me. Alright. That was a nice little stop on our journey. Oh my god, who's this? It's you. I had a dream I could strike it rich, but alas, I failed. I was captured by some strange people. They put me in a cave. I also saw people from Leaf. They were all being forced to work. But I escaped, and they found me. I cannot move. Hold on, hold on! Oh, to have tasted Nadare's food again. I am... Dude, the food is right here. It's literally like a screen's length away from you. He's already dead. No! Wingman, hello. I hope all is well with you. We just watched this man die like 20 feet from the place he was trying to get to. It's kind of sad. How are you doing tonight, Wingman? Alright, we can't go up there yet. Maybe. I hear someone talking. Okay. Are those worthless villagers working well? Well, they're used to the cold weather and I haven't heard complaints. But of course it's difficult to complain when you're not allowed. Hehehe. We must make them work harder. Hehe. Long live the Dragonia Empire! Oh, we finally know who the bad guys are. I mean, he could see the place as he gave his speech. I know, so sad. Alright, can we attack these guys? Who are you? You cannot pass here. Attack! You guys aren't doing too good of a job of defending this. this tunnel. We'll take your coin too. This guy's trying to run away, but he hit a dead end. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. All right, how do we heal in this game? Refresh. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this like stronger charge ability. I forgot all about that. All right, let's go save some people. I'm poisoned. Lovely. Do I have any of the poison healing stuff? Antidote? Medical herb, I don't have any of that stuff. Alright, let's go back. Back to the inn. Maybe I should teleport. There's no enemies between here and there. Well, let's just walk. Can I rest? We definitely need to buy this. Oops. I forget what Fruit of Power does. Alright, let's rest at the inn. Spending all my money. Okay, hopefully the guards are still dead. Oh yeah. Sweet. So what have you guys all been up to? Is anybody gonna be playing Resident Evil 9 this weekend? I'm hoping that I can do that. But I really would love to beat Outbreak first. Excellent, your level is increased. Level 7, let's go. You'll be playing it in under 4 hours. Very cool, Wingman. Hope you enjoy. Ooh, that was dangerous. I could have gotten poisoned again. Alright, how does this game work? I gotta remember. The different swords. The different powers. What are my powers? Ball of Fire. Let's try Ball of Fire. I need to equip the Sword of Fire also, huh? There we go, I remembered something. Need to switch swords for these little bush guys again. Oh, now I have Antidote, lovely. So, I've been playing Outbreak off stream in single player, trying to finish it before 9 comes out, and I'm at the final scenario in Outbreak. The final scenario is so cool. It's like an entire Resident Evil game. It captures what I love about the old school Resident Evils so well. There's like, you know, you start off in a university and then you go to all kinds of other crazy places. It's really long. It feels like the length of a full Resident Evil game. Alright, let's heal up. keep these equipped? Okay, okay. How many herbs do I have? I'm using a lot of them here. I'm not 100% sure if like the herbs have multiple uses or not. Would be playing it now if you bought it on Xbox, but you don't buy Xbox games. Good for you, Wingman. I will also not be buying any more Xbox games. What am I looking to do right now? I guess nothing. Why did telepathy get equipped? Are these guys like invincible or something? No, they eventually die. Okay. Eventually. Does it like is it available on Xbox before PlayStation or something? Alright, let's just go up. Nope, that looks like the way we're supposed to go. Let's go the other direction. It takes way too long to kill these guys, but maybe that means I really need to level up. Okay, time to heal. Oh, I think I'm using... Okay. I think after using a single medical herb, it switched to... Oops. It switched to my heal spell. Refresh. Yes. Who's this? Oh, it's a guard. We need the wind sword for him. You just change your area to New Zealand and you could play a game 18 hours early if it's a midnight release in zones. Oh, interesting. Well, I am not planning to play it tonight. I'm gonna wait until I get a physical copy. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so close to finishing Outbreak that I might just wait until I can do that. Which hopefully will be tomorrow night. Okay, wrong power. Oh, we gotta switch again. So, all of the switching of gear, of swords in this game is slightly annoying, I would say. Another fork. So far there's one fork behind us, and one fork in front of us. Let's go in the direction of the guards. Let's go free our people. much XP do I need? Okay. My XP is down at the bottom. I have 291. I have 316. Alright, the guards give a good amount. Oh boy. There was a video that came across your feed that explains Alyssa's storyline all in one shot. Still need to finish it as you dozed off during your initial watch. I'm hoping to experience it for myself. That's my goal. Although I don't think I'll play Outbreak 2 before 9, unfortunately. Oh, right. I'm not charging any more than the first level charge shot because it uses MP. That's what's going on there. Mystery solved, yes. It's one mystery. Wingman, were you here when I was talking about Muppet Babies? There's this Muppet Babies episode where they play their Pretendo. I rewatched that last night. Show from the 80s, yes. I watched this episode last night for the first time probably since childhood. And I'm convinced that that episode of Muppet Babies is the reason that I asked my parents for a Nintendo for my birthday as a little kid. I think it's worth watching if you're into retro gaming. So you saved us. Big deal. Wow. How ungrateful. Thank you for saving me. That's a little better. So you saved us. Big deal. They both say the same thing. They sure do. Remember watching it as a kid and then it just disappearing. Yeah, Muppet Babies has never gotten an official re-release. Which is wild to me because that's definitely a foundational show for me. You now have Key to Prison. Alright, Key to Prison. Okay, I think... Oh, what the heck? Oh, are we starting? There's no, like, auto... Oh, it does... There are checkpoints. Do I have the key to prison? I don't think so. And I'm only level 6 again. Okay. Alright, what was I just saying? I was talking about Muppet Babies again. Yeah, it feels tragic that Muppet Babies has never been re-released in any form. I think that's a very beloved series. These guys, probably weak to fire. Alright. I leveled up again. Can I save? Will it help if I save? I'm not even sure. MK, hello, what's going on? Go bye-bye. Muppet Babies did get a reboot, though? A reboot? Really? When did that come out? I don't remember it. I don't think I've heard of it. How do I get to the menu? I forget every single time. Maybe I can't get to the menu. Maybe I need to be in the overworld or in a town. I think that's true. It's all 3D animation? That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Alright, let's go this way this time. Exploring a different route. It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good. I don't like it. How are you doing, MK? Thank you for joining us tonight. I do not think these guys get very much experience for how many hits it takes to kill them. Not at all. Let's not do that again. They are not worth my time. Oh, I remember seeing this bridge when we went the other way. Apparently it was 3 seasons starting around 2018. Wow. Yeah, I'd never heard of that. I guess maybe I wasn't really paying attention in 2018 to stuff like that. How much XP do these guys give? Oh, I missed it. This is like a completely different path. The dungeons, or like the levels in this game, are really expansive. The other mountain that we were on last time I played this took a while to kind of understand where everything was also. Oh, but this I think is looping back around, maybe. Yeah, I think this is where I was. The guards here actually do give experience, so I want to fight them. Anyone else play any cool games lately? Oh, so last stream from last week, I was on the Zelda Anniversary Raid Train, and I started on stream BS Zelda Ancient Stone Tablets, which is one of the 2 Satellaview games, which I had never played before. Never played that one before. It was super interesting. On stream, I couldn't figure out, so the Satellaview games are broken into segments for like they're broken into 4 segments because it was originally broadcast over the course of 4 weeks. I could not figure out on stream how to transfer my save file over from week 1 to week 2, so I played through week 1 3 times on stream. I got really good at it. Lurk dinner, but I believe in you. Enjoy dinner, MK. Thanks for leaving a lurk. So I learned week 1 by heart pretty much, but after stream, or like the next day, I went back and figured it out. So on the flash cart, there's a known issue with the Satellaview games, or MSE1 games, their SRAM doesn't save unless you do like one of 2 things. Either like go into the flashcart menu to like manually save it, or if you do like a long press of the reset button, it saves it. So that was my problem. I needed to hold reset after I was done with week 1, and then it was able to copy over the save file just fine. So I did finish it. I finished Ancient Stone Tablets, and it was very fun. It was very cool. It's, you know, it's just more a link to the past, essentially. I really enjoyed it, and I highly recommend it if you guys have the means to play it. So Satellaview games have voice acting because they could transmit audio data through the satellite connection, and there's fan dubs, which is what I was playing. The fan dub is really fun. By the way, they announced they're releasing the Marvel beat 'em up on current consoles with multiplayer, another game we spoke about in here that came to fruition. The Marvel beat 'em up, remind me which Marvel beat 'em up we're talking about, Wingman. The Elder is held prisoner at the top of the mountain, and they'll kill him if we don't work. It's horrible. Thank you for saving me. The people of Dragonia are making a special metal from the minerals we dig here. Ah, X-Men. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That's awesome. Do you know, is it like a remake of that game, or is it the original version? I heard that part of the prison wall is connected to the top. That's an interesting thing to hear. Wait a minute. I think the prison key is in the other cell. I definitely need to look into that re-release of the X-Men arcade game. That's awesome. Thank you for saving me. A limited run is releasing it in a Marvel Maximum Collection. Interesting. Key to prison. What else is on that collection, I wonder? Nah. So I'm assuming it's not all Konami games. Did Konami do any other Marvel games? Interestingly, like, didn't Capcom usually have the Marvel license? I guess I'm thinking of a little bit later. Lewis, welcome. What's going on? Good to see you. We're doing well over here. I hope you're doing well too. Alright, I should probably heal. Let's do that. Refresh. Been a while since you spoke up in chat, but you've been lurking about. Well, thanks for lurking, Lewis. It's nice to have you here either way. Spec, hello. How's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight, Spec. Oh! I got bumped into here. Oh! Boss? I am the great General Kelbesk. I am one of Dragonia's finest four. Wimp! You will now see the wrath of my power! Oh boy. I'm scared. Did that work? I gotta heal. You okay? Been really busy with work. Hope you're well. I hope work calms down for you soon, Spec. I'm doing well. Okay, Wingman's got the list of the games that are in this collection. X-Men the Arcade, Captain America and the Avengers. Oh, 3 versions of it. Spider-Man, Venom, Maximum Carnage. Separation Anxiety. Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge. I've heard of that one, but I don't think I've really played that one. And Silver Surfer for the NES. The Silver Surfer at the end seems a little out of place. Saw the trailer for that, it looks awesome. Definitely the crown jewel there is the X-Men arcade game, I would say. I actually played through all of Captain America and the Avengers on an original arcade cabinet with my son at an arcade. That was fun. Okay, what am I doing here? Healing. Alright, we're out of magic. Wait, key to prison. Maybe I need to just use that. Nothing happens. The door opens easily. Should I just run away? Or should I fight him? I'm gonna keep fighting, I think. At least until I run out of herbs. Oh my god, it's gonna be really quick. That's all the healing that I have. I've been getting back into the X-Men recently in preparation for the Avengers Doomsday movie. A few years ago, I watched all of the X-Men films, like all back to back, and I really enjoyed them. I enjoy them a lot more than like the MCU. But there's a couple that I never saw. Oh no! I could have just ran. I could have just ran through. Oh, we have a checkpoint. Okay, this is good. Maybe we'll just ignore this boss. Let's see, which was my favorite X-Men? I actually really liked some of the ones that got like bad reviews, like the ones with Michael Fassbender. I really liked. Although, oh, that's right, I did not watch the I never watched Dark Phoenix, which I heard that one was bad, but I am still interested in seeing it for myself. And I never watched New Mutants, which was also a X-Men universe movie. No! Dang it. It's cool to see some X-Men related things being made and released. You like Dark Phoenix? I should watch it. I bet that I would like it because I also liked the one with Apocalypse. That's his name, right? The guy that's the Marvel equivalent of Darkseid. Anyways, I liked that one, even though that one didn't do too well critically. Door opens easily. Okay, how was it like so easy to, oh, I can't go yet. Okay, we do have to fight. I've learned something new. We do have to fight. And, oh wait, wrong shield, wrong shield. Did the wrong thing. Okay, we're dead. Michael Fassbender as Magneto is a huge selling point to watch the movies. He's great. Yeah, he definitely kind of like stole the show in in all the ones that he's in. Of course, Logan was so good. Logan's probably the best one. While I was watching those, I read a few of the comic storylines too. I read the Dark Phoenix comic story, which is cool. Which other ones did I read? There's definitely another one, at least one other one, but I don't remember what it was. But it's probably one of the often recommended X-Men stories. I just don't remember off the top of my head. And you know what sucks is I went through a period of reading comics digitally, like on an iPad, and I cannot remember like what stories I read for the most part from that time. I wish that I just like bought physical comics so that I knew what I had read. If for no other reason, it's just like another data point for like digital media being more disposable. Even though I was like choosing what I was reading with, you know, with some intention, it still just falls out of my memory so quickly. Did I switch my weapon? Sure did not. Basically get one heal before I'm all out of magic. Ah, I missed so many times. Okay, we gotta use those herbs. There's a lot of games you bought digitally on consoles and over time just forget you have. Yeah, it's definitely true for games too. Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I had pressed B to try to heal, but that was sword. And then I died in the next frame. Okay, I'm getting the hang of what's going on though. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Alright, let's do this. Should I equip this key to the prison? No, let's forget about that for now. Let's beat the boss first. Ooh. How are you liking Crystalis so far? It's definitely living up to the hype. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really, really cool. I mean, I love Legend of Zelda likes. And this is, it's hitting all the right notes. Ooh, it's pretty tough though, this boss. I know that there's some parts where, people talk about having to grind in this game. And maybe that's what I need to do. There are those guards like right outside here. Maybe if I die this time, we will go and grind. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to escape that? There's so much stuff coming at me. Have you ever played Crystalis, Lewis? Okay, that's all the herbs that I have. That's all the healing. Ugh. Ah! Alright, we'll grind. We'll grind up a level, and then try them again. Haven't, but it looks cool. It's definitely cool. Alright, let's see. Sword of Fire. Which one works against these guys? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grind on this side so that I don't get, like, set back because of the checkpoint system being weird or something like that. Not that I've experienced anything like that in this game, at least that I remember. Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Well, I got a checkpoint with lower health, which is kind of sad. But oh well. Been wanting to play through the first Zelda lately. Crystalis reminds you of it a lot. Might have to check it out if you can find a way to play it. It is on the Switch through the app. It's also through the NES app. It's also on the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection, which you can buy to own. So it is available in a couple different ways. I saw Retronauts did a Zelda anniversary podcast. Dang it, I messed this up. I was supposed to grind. Ugh. I totally forgot what I was doing. I started listening to the Retronauts Zelda anniversary podcast. Is what I was gonna say. And it's pretty cool so far. Recommend it. Retronauts is really good if you're looking for a retro gaming podcast. And I'm dead. Thanks for the tip. No problem, of course. Okay, let's remember that I'm trying to grind. I need 1600 XP. Try to figure out how much each of these guys give. So I went from 385 to 410, so that means, what, 35? No, 25. They each give 25. Okay, so 4 for 100. That's a lot of grinding. That's gonna take a long time here. Maybe I should go back and explore the paths that I didn't travel. Let's do that and kill enemies along the way, and maybe I'll level up naturally and also find some more stuff. Making your way through Minish Cap right now, so all the games are on your mind. Nice. Last time I played Minish Cap was on stream, actually, which was the first time that I played it since it was new, pretty much. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I would say it was even better than I remembered. I do think that Minish Cap is kind of funny in that there's so much stuff in Minish Cap where it's kind of obvious that Nintendo was like being protective of the brand with to the extent of like it feels like they probably told Capcom, oh, you can't talk about the Triforce in the game, or you can't use the Master Sword, or you can't use like all of like the you know, the big important lore stuff from Zelda. It feels like that was probably a directive that that Nintendo gave them. I don't know if it was for sure. I'm just speculating here, but I feel like that's why they came up with the Light Force. And it just feels like there's so much stuff in Minish Cap that's like, we have Zelda at home energy. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh no! Well, I'm definitely exploring a different way now. You can see that. Oh hey, it brought me right to the inn. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's been a long time since I've played the Oracle games, but I feel like the Oracle games probably had a similar thing. It just feels like the Capcom Zelda games are, you know, they've got like the dollar store version of the lore. Oh, I'm trying to buy a bunch of these medical herbs, even though they're so awkward to use in battle. Okay, we have enough. Quick Q, did you okay the GBC Resident Evil prototype that was canceled? You saw it for the first time on a video and thought, I wonder if that's the one he played. I think okay was play. Okay, I thought you were like asking if I was the one that greenlit the project. Yes, Wingman, that is what I played on in Discord a little while ago. I streamed it in Discord. That's what you're talking about, right? If so, yes. Alright, which way did I go before? Did you do the 98% build? You were impressed at how they fit essentially the PS version into the GBC? Yeah, I played the recently released one. Oh, poison. I think that the devs that said that it's 98% done are vastly overestimating. It is pretty incomplete. Like, I've seen like a lot of like, you know, news places or blogs reporting that, oh, they said that the game is 98% complete. It is so far from 98% done. Like, there's no enemies except for the zombies. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't work correctly. They have like the skeleton of the game. Like, I think they built the pipeline to like get the pre-rendered backgrounds in there. And you know, maybe that's what they meant by 98% complete. Maybe they got 98% of the pre-rendered backgrounds in. But it's still very impressive and very interesting. Don't get me wrong. I definitely think it's impressive. And it was cool to play through, but it was a far cry from the way it's been described on the internet as being almost done. You saw they don't die, they just kind of go to their knee. Right, they don't even like fully fall on the ground. Yeah, they just like get on their knees and stay there. And I think the only other enemy in the game is Yawn, the snake. And his fight is all messed up also. What am I doing here? We want to equip this. Ow. Okay, another antidote. Hooray. Fired up the OG RE1 Director's Cut last night. Played until you were almost a Jill sandwich just to get a little RE vibes going before tonight. Nice, Wingman. Very nice. Oh my gosh, that is cheap. That guy was hiding under the bridge. I couldn't see him. There, my body returns to normal. I did not mean to use that herb. Yeah, grinding by just traveling through the dungeon is a lot more fun, I think, than just killing the same two enemies over and over. Although, how much XP do these guys give? I should at least check. Okay, 15. That's not that much. And these guys... These guys take forever to kill. We're not gonna fight these guys. Oops. Wingman, have you ever seen what the last scenario of Resident Evil Outbreak looks like? It is so cool. That's what I've been playing to get the RE vibes going, is trying to finally finish Outbreak. Hey Rogowski, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Here's a treasure chest. Medical herb. Completely forgot RE9 is out tomorrow. It is. I've still haven't finished Outbreak, but I am on the last scenario. And I really want to finish it off before I do, before I start 9. I have no illusions of being able to beat Outbreak 2 before starting RE9, though. But I'm so close to the end of Outbreak 1. Outbreak 1 is so hard, single player. Every scenario has needed at least 2 tries. And I also got the Brady Games guide helping me out. Whee! Okay, did I go in a circle here? Is this where I just was? I'm pretty sure this is going backwards at this point. Ow. You meant to play the whole main series before 9 came out, but then other video games. I also was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about doing the same thing. At least, like, I at least wanted to play all the RE Engine games. Because 7, I did replay 7 though, and 7 I had not replayed since it was new, pretty much. So that was nice to do again. But then I wanted to play 8, 2 Remake, and 3 Remake. And for some reason I didn't really include 4 Remake in my internal list that I didn't get to. It's more daunting than you think at first, even if you played them before. Yeah, you know, even when it was just when RE4 was the most recent one, I had like a lot of false starts of trying to play through the whole series back to back. Like, I actually attempted to start that a lot of times, but you know, I was a youngin' then and didn't have the patience that I have now, I would say. I think this is the way to the boss. So what do I need? 250 more? Maybe I could get that by grinding these guys. Seems reasonable. You set a goal to beat at least one campaign in RE2 Remake in under 90 minutes. It's been about 2 years since your last attempt. 90 minutes that's pretty fast, I feel like. At one point, like when the game first came out, I was trying to get all the achievements. And I was at the point of doing 4th Survivor, and I think I like never actually could beat 4th Survivor in 2 Remake, but I remember trying a bunch. Here is my checkpoint. Got 133.28 on Leon first. I ran out of ideas on where to shave the last 3 minutes. Dang, that's so close. What's the record? Do you know? Were you trying to do it without any, like, external input? Wow, these guys just, like, took so much of my health away. Okay, how much more? Oh, it was only two more kills before I level up. It would be really nice if leveling up like heals me and restores my MP. Where's the last guy? No more enemies are spawning now that I only need one more kill to level up. There we go. There he is. Excellent, your level is increased. I did not get healed from it. Well, let's go get the checkpoint over here. Used a guide to get S rank on hardcore and realized that it's kind of fun game to speedrun casually, so you started making modifications to the route and stuff. That's pretty cool. I did, like, I kind of did, you know, casual fast runs of like RE1 remake and RE2 and original RE way back when, because I wanted to unlock the infinite rocket launcher in remake, and that kind of set me off on the you know, just doing it in all the other games. Basically, like seeing how fast I could beat him. I like beating him without saving in one sitting. Okay, well, I'm about to die here. I think I most certainly should go stay at the inn again. What do I have? Do I have anything that can restore my magic? Don't think so. Whoops. Also, the controls of, like, what does what item is, like, so arbitrary, it seems like, because B is for using the healing herbs, but A is for using the magic. Anyways. To answer your question, you asked decades ago, playing online matches at the moment in Rocket League. Have not played the last scenario of Outbreak, as you've never played either Outbreaks. Yeah, I was just wondering if you ever, like, if you know what it's like. Because I think it's pretty awesome. Don't want to look up any more time-saving tips from here on, at least. Gotta take care of your grandma, you'll be AFK for a bit. Alright, Rogowski. Hope everything is going well with grandma. Alright, we've got to go stay at the inn. One more trip through the mountain, and then I think, you know, we'll put a few tries into the boss. One day I hope to play it online with people, but currently it's not in the cards for you. Wingman, did you know that we were doing it in Discord, in my Discord server, pretty recently, and I would like to do that again at some point. It could be more in the cards than you know. Alright, which way? Have I memorized the quickest route? What? It's the Backlog Boys! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Austin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh goodness, what is happening? My keyboard is doing crazy things. Why? I just started typing to try to do a shout out over here, and it just went nuts. Maybe the battery needs a charge. It's a wireless keyboard. There, I did it. Guys, make sure you follow the Backlog Boys which is our good friend BB Austin. How's Crystalis shaping up? It's going great. We're at a boss. I just had to do a little bit of grinding. We just leveled up, and now we're going to, we just replenished our resources, and now we're heading back up there to give him the old 1-2. Made it to Disc 3 in Blue Dragon today. Lots of lore and writing today. Dang, there's only 3 discs, right? I wonder how much more you have of the game left. I have no idea, as I never made it off of Disc 1. Oh, Raiders, hello. I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here and explore video game history together and just have a fun time playing games with friends. And Austin, Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run, you know, eat some food, get some sleep, or anything like that, please do so. But of course, if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. Yeah, we're playing Crystalis on the old NES, which is a Zelda-like style of game. It is the game of the month for Club CRT, which is a stream team that Austin's also in. And we have a little game of the month club, which is like a book club, but for retro video games. And this is a game that's been on my list to play for a long time, and it's one that I was saving for stream, but since it got selected as the game of the month, I was like, well, I guess now is the time. But if you guys are paying attention to your calendars, you will notice that after today, there's only 2 days left in February. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it before the end of February, but I'm gonna do my best. You'll def join. Just need to research how to get it all set up on the Series X version. Ah, the Series X version. That might make it tricky. I remember talking about this with you now, Wingman. We were talking about playing Resident Evil Outbreak, by the way. We've done a couple sessions in Discord, in my Discord server, playing Resident Evil Outbreak online, which you can do with private servers, using the Japanese version of the game. But there is a fan translation for the Japanese version, so that you can play it in English still. And you know, it works on original hardware. It works through emulation. It's pretty neat. Wingman is blazing new trails though by trying to get it working on his Xbox Series X. Or Baron, what's going on? The only thing on your calendar is the remainder of this month is RE9. I am also very hyped for RE9. I've been saying that I've been so you were probably here when I started playing through Outbreak in single player on stream earlier this month, and my goal was to play through Outbreak 1 and 2 on stream, but Outbreak single player, it just didn't feel like a great stream experience because it's really hard, and those scenarios could take a long time, like an hour and a half, and then you die right at the end. And you know, I was never quite sure like how close I was to actually making progress. So I decided to move it to off stream, but I have been going through the single player mode off stream, and I'm on the last scenario right now, and I really want to finish it before I start RE9, which I could probably do because I came so close to beating it last night. But again, I died like right at the end. Some would say blazing new trails, others would say being too poor to afford an actual gaming desktop. Well, Wingman, you're not alone. Definitely in recent times, it's that's only getting harder and harder. I'm glad that I have all my gaming hardware and don't have to worry about getting anything new for a long time. I don't play games on PC very much anymore. I had a PC gaming phase a while ago, but these days I stick mostly to consoles, and a lot of old consoles in addition to that. But I really do hope that hardware prices turn around. I hope that the market that is disrupting all electronic stuff crashes very soon, so that we can find some new kind of normal. You're actually one of the only people who's happy that chip prices in a way have gone up, as it's pushing back the release date on these new consoles. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, for so long, most games were cross-gen with like PS4 to PS5. Like, the first game that I played on PS4 that I really felt like I was missing out on performance by not having a PS5 was Resident Evil 4 Remake. Which, when did that come out? 2023? That's like, and when did PS5 come out? 2019? Or 2020? I don't remember. But anyways, that's like an entire console gen before it started to feel like I was behind. An entire normal console gen might be like 5 years. Giving me a little break for a couple of years, hopefully. Think you're correct on your dates? Yeah, so that's like... Yeah, 4 years, like... Okay, with the exception of the generation that we're in right now, and like the 360 PS3 gen, most console gens last like 5 years. And to be like 80% through that before you even like notice that that games are compromised for the older gen is, you know, I feel like that says a lot there. Oof. Alright, let's heal up. Another odd thing is the first generation that you can remember that is still producing games for the older systems as well as the newer system. Usually they phase out the last generation after about 2 to 3 years tops. Yeah, like still to this day, there's new PS4 games coming out, right? I think it speaks to the diminishing returns in like graphical fidelity. I'm the great General Kelbesk. I'm one of Dragonia's finest four. Whip, you will now see the wrath of my power. Alright, let's make sure we got all the stuff. Oh boy. Heal. Time to heal. Boy, I'm so hungry I could eat. Looks at Crystalis manual. A fruit of lime tree. Orbaron, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Let's see, doing some nightly stuff before you get all set up for your Requiem first playthrough. So Lurk, alright Wingman, enjoy your nightly stuff. Enjoy Requiem. I hope you love it. Hope it lives up to the hype. I'll let you know my opinions when I get to it in probably a few days. Let's see, what can I do here? Unequip. Got him.
Don't think you've seen a fraction of my power. Next time you see me, it will be your last.
Bye. General Kelbesk left a treasure chest. You now have flame bracelet. Alright, we got the super firepower. Alright, what do we need to do? Let's equip that. And use the key. The door easily opens. Alright, let our people go!
Oh, Space, are the rest of the villagers okay? I really appreciate your efforts. Space, proceed back into the cave. It'll lead you to Portoa. I heard the queen there has strange powers. Surely she will aid you.
Alright, onward to Portoa! Yes, Orbaron, it is a post-apocalyptic setting. Yes. But it's very fantasy at the same time. Oh, Space, good job. I'll now teach you the magic of paralysis. It will paralyze most monsters and cause people to fall asleep. It will be useful in the next town. Alright, clearly we've got to make somebody fall asleep with paralysis. Whee! Alright, let's save. How do I save? Here we go. Save. Alright, now let's get the lay of the land here. Oh, we've got some kind of guy. Some guy that's not weak to fire. P-hats! I saw a P-hat coming at me. Okay, these guys are strong. There's that P-hat. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to go the other way because of how strong these guys are.
Hey, paisanos!
Hey, Cat, what's going on? Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. Love it will be useful in the next town. That's so old video game coded. It sure is. I love it too. Alright, we got a waterfall. There's a crab. A weird little crab. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned. Let's go somewhere else, because I have a feeling this is a dungeon that I'm not supposed to be ready for yet. You're good? Thanks, nice to see you, friend. Nice to see you too. Ow. You just asked me a question. Ah, here's the next town he was talking about. Had one of those, oh god, you're falling asleep moments when you're about to fall asleep. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes with with my kids. Woken up several times drooling on her shoulder. Okay, I don't wake up drooling on my kids' shoulders. The first part of accidentally falling asleep while putting them to bed. This is Portoa, the capital of water. Water from Mount Saber makes this town prosper. What do we got here? Medical herb, warp boots, lysis plants, fruit of lime. Oh, here's what Orbaron was eating. There's the fruit of lime. I should have the manual open for this game, because I don't know what those items do. Let's see. I have the manual. Do I have the manual on my phone? I got a new phone at some point. Did I get my new phone before or after having the manual? I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. In fact, let's not do it on the phone. Let's do it on the computer. That is probably a better solution. Let's see. Crystalis manual. It's when you're not trying to sleep that you do. Look at the manual. Alright, Orbaron. We can, let's see. Do I have a way to share it? I have to download it. Let's see. Maybe we could do that. Give me a minute. I'm pulling up the manual. It's coming. It's coming soon. Wait, what is going on? Where? Oh, there it is. Now I just need to do what? Need to open it with a different app. Okay. Surprisingly lengthy backstory there. Yeah, I actually haven't read it. I was aware that it was surprisingly lengthy. My understanding is that the Game Boy version, there's a Game Boy Color version of this game, and they incorporate more of the manual backstory into like the intro cutscenes, which I think is pretty interesting. Okay, soon TM, we will be able to look at the manual together. Oh, there it is! Look at that. It's the manual. Let's read the story. We'll read the backstory, so we all know what's going on. It has been said that an ending is merely a beginning in disguise, and so it was that when the Great War engulfed the world, bringing civilization as we know it to an end, it ushered in the dawn of a new era, an era in which science and technology were shunned, for they had proven to be mankind's downfall, and the ancient arts of sorcery and magic were revived. As the survivors slowly rebuilt their world, towns and villages began to spring up, and the wisest and most capable of the magicians used their magic to keep order. Peace reigned over a land for 100 years, until a powerful magician named Dragon, intrigued by the forbidden ways of science, began to study the principles of machines and flying. Realizing the power he might wield, he combined his magic with technology. His mind became twisted by the urge to control and dominate his fellow men. Dragon created a computer capable of simulating his magic powers. He placed it in a floating, fortified tower, and from this airborne fortress he built and controlled his growing empire, until the entire planet was threatened by his ever-spreading evil. In an attempt to combat Dragon, the other magicians constructed a series of powerful swords, along with powerful items to use with these swords, based on the basic elements of the land: wind, fire, water, and thunder. The four swords, if used together at full power, would transform into the next elemental stage, that of crystal. This would be the mightiest weapon ever created, the Sword of Crystalis. Learning of their idea, Dragon seized the weapons, but they had made them too well, and he was unable to destroy them. Knowing they could only defeat him if used together, Dragon scattered the weapons throughout the land, and stripped the wise magicians of most of their powers. In desperation, they began to study the writings from the time of the Great War, where they learned of a great magician, the most powerful who had ever lived. He had been imprisoned in a cave and frozen by the evil forces of the Great War, who had hoped to use his powers to control the world after the war. Searching the globe, the wise men found the cave and were amazed to find that the mighty magician frozen within was a mere lad. Ooh, that's me. I think that's me. Though they knew it might destroy them, they pooled all of their remaining powers in an attempt to will him back to life. When the boy awoke, his mind a blank, even his name forgotten, they had vanished, leaving him to find his destiny in this strange new world. In Crystalis, you play the role of the young magician, making your way through Dragon's hostile land in an effort to locate the weapons you will need to defeat him. Dragon's monsters and black magic will threaten you every turn, but you must not falter. Only you can deliver the world from his scourge of evil. Yeah, it's a great backstory. Very anti-capitalist story, by the way. Did you guys feel this, like, pick up on that? Where they talk about Dragon, like, reviving the ways of science and using his technology to rule his fellow man. Crystalis, a Four Swords adventure. Dagron. He is related to Dagron. How many gigabytes is a manual? It's not that big. I don't think it is. I should check. Let me check. This manual is 2.56 megabytes. Okay, but I opened this originally to see what the items do. So let's look at that. Fruit of Lime Tree restores a petrified condition to a normal condition, and the Lysis plant cures a condition of paralysis. Oh, Fruit of Power restores MP also. That's also important. Okay. I think it took a long time because I was trying to open it in Adobe Acrobat, which is just very, very slow. Alright. So, I want to see what else is for sale before I buy those items. Inn is $100. I guess I should stay at the inn. We probably need to stay at the inn no matter what here. I heard Dragonia wants to invade this town because they're afraid of the Queen's power. A girl from the Southern Lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. Ooh, we have boat rentals. Some people went up to the waterfall, but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there, and hasn't returned either. Alright, that's the waterfall that we found earlier. Like the subtle implication that US dollars remain the legal tender even after the Great War. I wonder if in the Japanese version, if they had a different symbol. A fortune teller in town is very good, but she's not always there. Pawn shop. Nah, I don't want to sell. I don't want to hold on to my stuff. What is this? Is this where the fortune teller works? This is a new song. We haven't heard this before. Alright, actually, this is the shop that I care the most about. Bronze armor, platinum armor, $2,000. Platinum shield, $1,500. Is the bronze armor an upgrade for me? I need to check my inventory. Oh, it's definitely gonna be better than leather, so... Yep. Let's get it. And then I need to grind up dollars to get that platinum armor and platinum shield. Don't be rude to the queen. Let's go to these other side rooms first. I'm Evans. I teach etiquette here. The queen is in the center chamber. We'll do anything for the queen. Excuse me. The queen sometimes disappears from her room. I wonder why she leaves without anyone noticing. Maybe she's the fortune teller. Maybe she fortune tells on the side. The queen is very kind and intelligent. Hey, don't bother me. I've got to worry about fixing the queen's meal. It's all about the queen here. I'm the Queen of Portoa. Are you the legendary man who climbed through Saber? It's too peaceful here. I'm bored. May we talk a while? How does the town look to you? We take pride in its beauty. It's gotten late. I had a good time, though. I must go now. Hey, don't wander around the queen's room. Alright, we had a nice chat. Let's go see if the fortune teller is in now. Oh, the fortune teller is here now. Imagine that. I'm the fortune teller. Let me see your fortune. See the queen. Your way will be open. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be open. Alright. This is an interesting little quest line. Space, I was looking forward to seeing you. Have you gotten used to life in the town? It's gotten late. I had a good time, though. I must go now. My way was not definitely opened. Let's go see the fortune teller one more time. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be open. We'll go one more time. Can see why she's bored, rushing through conversation. I think that was a lot of conversation for an NES game. Okay, they're not saying anything different. Space, come closer to me. I would like to be an adventurer like you, to see what lies beyond here. It's like we're going back and visiting her, like while we're just staying in this town. Where she's opening up to us over time. This is pretty interesting. Nice music, you like it? The music is definitely nice. The queen wishes to see no one today. Be gone. Oh, I gotta go visit the fortune teller. Go to the palace. Your way will definitely be opened. Alright, fortune teller's not telling us anything new. But this triggers us being able to see the queen again. Space, what's wrong? Don't be so shy. The owner of the boat rental shop is kind only to his daughter. We run around faster than you would have assumed in a game like this. Yeah, this is definitely like a faster, like, running pace than, like, Legend of Zelda, for instance. A girl from the Southern Lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Can't just get on that boat. Alright, so unless the queen has got something else to say... Oh. Unless the queen has got anything else to say, we should go to the waterfall, but... I kind of just want to go back and forth between the queen and the fortune teller until something new happens. Because she keeps having more things to say. Space, I enjoy talking with you. The good Jeline cooks for me, the food Jeline cooks for me is very good, but alas her manners are not. I will ask Evans to teach her some manners. Alright, I think we should go to the waterfall, maybe. So your modder concluded there's nothing wrong with your SNES, so fair enough, I guess. Insisted I pay him for his time and effort, but he refused. Only have to pay for shipping. Nice guy. That's nice, cat. Yeah, I think the way that you were describing it, it just sounded to me like that's just the calibration. Alright, the waterfall is over this way. Let's go there. Let's see if we can figure... Oh, wait a minute! Paralysis would be useful in the next town. Hold on. Why... Who am I supposed to make fall asleep? The queen? That's... that doesn't seem like a great idea. Recognize that music in the last area? Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool, that's like the overworld theme. So how do I use paralysis? Maybe we need to paralyze that guard that's blocking the other room. Whenever you recognize something like that, you assume it's been in an AVGN episode way back. Interesting. I was looking forward to seeing you. Have you gotten used to life in town? Ah, she's repeating herself now. He's sleeping. Except he's still blocking the way. Okay, I'm not... It doesn't make her go to sleep. Interesting. I wonder if she says anything about the... No, she doesn't change what she has to say. Birdass Brian, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Alright, shall we go to the waterfall? Let's do it. The time has come. Didn't grow up with these games, but you grew up with his stuff, and he used a lot of music from a lot of different games. Wait, BRB computer's dead. I hope your computer comes back to life, Brian. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting all kinds of MP. Okay, let's save. And then let's unequip the magic so I stop wasting my MP. 0 HP, needs to respawn. Godspeed, computer. Ah, the waterfall's right over here. Really happy with the recliners you got? Very nice. Glad to hear it. Dang, I take so much damage. I gotta grind for that platinum armor. That looks like a firewall. Tomorrow you get a wide desk delivered, but you'll be using it as a side table / counter. So tomorrow you'll finish the big parts of the living room rearrangement. Nice. Who are you? ... Alright, let's try putting him to sleep. Okay, now you're asleep, but I still can't get past you, so... We have not yet figured out the use of paralysis. Congrats, you created statues. I guess so. North? Let's go north. Let's see, does this guy... Nope, he's not weak to fire. What the heck? It's a mimic! This game has mimics! Was not expecting. Okay, there's my first time using level 3 fire. What did I get? I got a treasure chest, or at least it looked like it. It looked like it was an item, but I don't think it was an item. I think that was just like its death animation. Great, now we need to find some fragrant branches of yore. Wait, for what? For statues. Dark Souls 2. What a great game Dark Souls 2 was. I would say the first 3 Souls games still reign as the best ones for me. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. That's what I mean by the first 3. Okay, so this was a big loop, right? Let's go see, are the statues this way? Maybe I need to paralyze both of them. So you have a different setup. How do you fare sitting in the chair for a few hours? You mean as opposed to sitting on the couch? It's not much different. My chair is probably like the same quality as my couch. Alright, let's try... They're both asleep now, but I still can't get past them. Alright. So I guess there's nothing to do here yet. Maybe, do I want to paralyze the daughter of the boat rental shop so that I could steal the boat? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Hope it feels good on your back. It's fine. It's not the best chair. It's not the most ergonomic chair, but it's not the least. I had a chair from work when we were teleworking, and that was great, but they took away telework and told us to bring the chairs back, which was sad. Did I really want to sleep at the inn? I guess I did. I guess I did. Alright, let's try going to the south. How am I doing with experience? So we're at 891. How much do these guys give? 891 to 916. What is that? 25? I'm not very good at doing math with numbers. If you give me letters and Greek symbols, I can do some pretty awesome math. But if you're just giving me numbers, I'm limited in capability. Okay, don't I have an item that lets me walk across the swamp without taking damage? Maybe it's just the rabbit boots. Ah, P-hat! It's coming for me. Okay, where are we now? This looks familiar. Did I go back somewhere that I hadn't been, that I had already been? No. This is new. This is new area. Okay. I think this is new area. Okay, that's a place to go. What else? Your chair needs replacing badly, but you don't even think you'll have a desk anymore. No! Ah! That's what I get for not pausing before reading chat. Don't think you have a desk anymore where you need an office chair if your plans are thought out enough. That'd be cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But you really hope so. You measured and compared a lot of stuff, so it should work out. Very nice. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta get up. Actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let's get back to the game. Let's see, where's our checkpoint gonna be? I did just stay at an inn. There we go. Ryan, you're also back. Your computer has been restored. You're here to get wasted in video games. Alright, welcome in, Brian. I'm glad your computer's been restored. Alright, what are we doing? We were going south, I think. Right? And I went through here. I think you might have discussed this in chat before, but you're so thankful for your neighbors who definitely won't be making it past 60 for almost every single night, deep frying something. Every time you take your dog out, the air smells like elephant ears and funnel cakes. Is it a good thing? Like, is it a good smell, Wingman? Is that... Okay, I think you're saying they won't be making it past 60 because of how much fried food they're eating. I see, I see. Okay, where? Ooh, look at that. There's some kind of harpy creature. Don't forget to drink water. Well said, cat.
You're invading our territory, you arrogant fool! Be gone!
Okay, that was the water guy. Clearly. Alright, we learned something. There's a water guy over there. Where we're going, we won't need water. It's a beautiful smell. It actually lifts the spirit, and yes, deep frying every night can't be healthy. Right. But I'm glad you got nice smells in the air. Ooh, excuse me. Why am I fighting this guy? You'll go get some soon. Good job, Brian. Oh god, the pea hats. Alright, well, we know there's a water guy. We know that there's a waterfall. We know that the queen likes us. Maybe we gotta get her to like us more. Let's go see if we can make the queen like us more. I think your upstairs neighbors must have some post-COVID stuff going on or something. They're clearing their throat all the time. Ever since you moved in almost 4 years ago. Have to have something wrong. Dang. This looks like a very technologically impressive game. Oh, it sure is for the NES. Yeah, I mean, it's very late NES. It's like 1990 or 91. Let's see, I still have the manual open, which will tell me the year. What year did this come out? 1990. So, you know, it's definitely like at the time where they had the NES all figured out. The graphics are really nice. Space, come closer to me. I would like to be an adventurer like you, to see what lies beyond here. So we have these nice little chats with the queen, but they don't seem to be going anywhere. That's pretty much the only thing that makes it through to your floor, sound-wise. Really weird, never hear them talk, but coughs and clearing the throat. Interesting. Usually doesn't bother you, it's only annoying when it's quiet. Gotcha. Father went to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Okay, she's sleeping. Can we take the boat? No. We can't just take the boat while she's sleeping. Obviously, I gotta put someone to sleep for something to happen. Why did this guy's sprite change? Why did his face change? Is her father Steve Carell's character in Anchorman? He loves lamp. Maybe, cat, maybe. What's going on in this place? Oh, the pawn shop. You've never lived in an apartment before. Closest you got was a townhouse, but your neighbor was a good friend and never heard anything. I lived in an apartment for a while. And I did have a downstairs neighbor that made noise sometimes. But, it's normal stuff, I think. Go to the palace, your way will definitely be opened. It's not getting opened. Evans teaches etiquette. Queen's in the center chamber. We'll do anything for the queen. Space, what's wrong? Don't be so shy. The owner of the boat rental shop is kind only to his daughter. Don't wander around the queen's room. Okay, we got this guy asleep. Doesn't change anything. You fear you would be the neighbor making noise playing a game of good Goof Troop on your SNES at 4 AM. You've been playing that recently, Kat? That's a great game. It's, you know, the one thing that I know, well, I guess I know a couple things about that game. I've never played it myself, but it's directed by Shinji Mikami, who would go on to direct Resident Evil and Resident Evil 4. And I know it's like a top-down adventure game that's kind of similar to Legend of Zelda. That's basically what I know. Wait a minute, maybe I need to come here while, maybe I need to go to the fortune teller while the queen is in her chamber. Maybe I need to not talk to her. You want to beat it once you're back streaming? That'd be cool. Wait, what did she say? Some people went up to the waterfall but haven't returned yet. I've heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there. Hasn't returned either. Alright, so she's gone. Can I use the rabbit boots to jump over? Jump over this counter? Nope. That doesn't work. You can see the inspiration of Goof Troop in Resident Evil. The two dogs busting through the window. Bet their names are Goofy and Max. Okay. We have telepathy. Let's talk to our friends. Visit the palace while the queen is out. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing.
Thank you for blast
Super
processing.
Nintendo
Cypherpunk,
doesn't.
hello.
So what's blast processing do? And what if you don't have blast processing?
Blast processing is fixed. Can you believe it? Cypherpunk, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining. This game does not have blast processing, that's true. Alright. Full access. Let's go. Wow, there's a cave back here? We're gonna find out that she's like a Lamia or something. Wait, but how do I... But how do I get on the other side of this water? Blast processing is real. Don't believe the haters. It's a real ad campaign. Okay, this... You know, I went through so much to get here, but it seems like a dead end. There's gotta be something here. Gamer Doc, what's going on? Great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. What else could I do here besides try and fail to jump over the water? Alright, I don't want any hints. Just to reiterate. SRA is streaming. What could be more glorious? Thank you for saying so, GamerDoc. Are we sure this isn't Princess Toadstool's room? Damp cellar, perfect for shrooms. It could be. Did she tell us her name? We just know her as the Queen of Portoa. Alright, so where else could we go? I guess the waterfall. Just equip the Sword of Wind. Are you playing along at home, Wingman? Alright, let's go to the waterfall, I guess. Actually, I can't, like, climb back up here, can I? Oh, actually, I can, it seems. I almost can, at least. Peach's side gig, perhaps, when she was kidnapped by Bowser? Maybe. Mr. Robot, what are your thoughts on shooting games? What kind of shooting games, Brian? Shooting games could mean so many things. Oh, Doom, Quake, Wolfenstein, and contemporaries. Yeah, there was a period where I was into them, but definitely not so much these days. Sometimes they're fun. You know, I definitely enjoyed the original Halo series. Do I have a way to... Nope. Got no way to heal. We gotta go buy antidote. That's alright, Cypherpunk. You had a 4-hour speedrun on your way to LA, so everything's fresh. Very cool. Oh, they don't sell antidote here. Wait a minute. Is somebody else paralyzed? No. No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? Let's buy this. Let's buy this and try using it on the people in the cave. Managed to get tickets for Rush with your best friend. That's amazing, Cat. Congrats. You have not seen Rush before, right? I saw Rush twice. One of the times was on their R40 tour, which was Neil Peart's last tour. Thankful to have seen that. Yeah, Fruit of Lime. Right, Brian. Okay, we got the right stuff equipped. Really like the text in this game? Me too. Oh my goodness, poison again. We're just gonna take it. I don't have money to spend on healing my poison. Okay, what I was thinking about doing was using the lysis plant. Nothing happens, okay. Did I waste the lysis plant? No, we still have it. That's good. Let's try telepathy. Don't rely on others so much. Okay, that's not useful. Locate the shell flute before using the boat. Alright. Kensu literally says ... I paid however much MP there is for ... Sword of Fire, that's right. You started listening to them too late, didn't have time. Thought they were one of those bands that were gonna get away, but here we go. Listened to them for many years now, but haven't been in Sweden. They haven't been in Sweden for 14 years. Oh wow. This is one of them action RPGs, that's right. Have you had a chance to play Lunacid? No, I am totally unfamiliar with that. What is that, Brian? Alright, telepathy is not doing much. Let's go back the other way. Whoops. I should probably teleport somewhere that I could buy antidote from. Oh my god, I'm double poisoned. It's a first-person action RPG inspired by Kingsfield and Shadow Tower, a modern indie game from like 2024-ish. Interesting. There's like, I've kind of heard that there's a resurgence of Kingsfield-like game. Well, maybe it's not a resurgence. Maybe it's just a surgence of Kingsfield-likes. Let's go to Leaf. On the idea that everything will be cheaper here. Thank you for saving me. Yay, we saved them. An insurgence. Would that be the correct word? It's not just a surgence. And of course, R.I.P. Pert forever. Yeah, that's... Saw Rolling Stones in 2017. When you saw him in 2022, he had passed away. Yeah, you know, a musician that I got to see, like, right before they passed away, aside from Neil Peart, that I'm thankful for, is Dio. Ronnie James Dio as the vocalist for the band Heaven and Hell, which was him with members of Black Sabbath, and they played a lot of stuff from the Black Sabbath albums where Dio was the singer on. That was an amazing show. And they also like made a modern album like around that time called Heaven and Hell. And that was 2009, and I think he passed away in 2010. Yeah, Dio is absolutely amazing, for sure. There's the alarm flute to wake people up that are sleeping. But I don't think their problem is that they're sleeping. I think the problem is that they're just standing there. May of 2010, yep. Alright, back to Portoa. I got my discounted items. You went to most Ozfests and was distraught when he died. That's cool that you went to Ozfest multiple times, Cyberpunk. I never went to Ozfest, even though it did come like pretty close to me growing up, but I kind of associated it with nu metal at the time, even though there were a lot of good bands that played Ozfest, but I just associated it with music that I did not like at the time. I know like Iron Maiden played Ozfest, and obviously Ozzy is not nu metal. Welcome back, Rogowski. Only concert you ever went to was STP before Scott Weiland died. STP is a band that I never really listened to. I'm glad that you got to see them before he died, though. Ozfest was grimly and nu metal-ish. Yeah, you mostly went to see Ozzy. Maybe this guy will talk to me now. You're invading our territory, you arrogant fool! Be gone! Nope, he's not talking to me. That is a good one. Grimy. Yeah, I thought that might have been what you meant. It did have a certain grimy vibe to it. Okay, it's gotta be... Well, I'm gonna go investigate the waterfall a little more. I feel like I saw everything there, but... Let's take a look. Happy to have seen Dream Theater with both Mangini and Portnoy. Very fair cat. I've also seen them with both. I forget exactly how many times I saw Dream Theater with Mike Portnoy. It was either 2 or 3. Oh, there's the Mimic. Yeah, this is just a big loop, and then there's just these guys that don't want to move. Wait, they moved! What made them move? Interesting. Oh no, they didn't move. They were just over here. Catch up on chat. STP cut a concert short in is Casey, Kentucky? Because people were starting fires on the lawn. Dang. They decided to not do any Europe dates in 2026. Hoping for 2027. You would like to see them a third time? Yeah, I hope so. Don't blame them. What's everyone's favorite concert? Floyd here? Like Pink Floyd? Ford? You saw Pink Floyd? That's pretty awesome. I'm curious what year? What year did you see Pink Floyd? If that is the Floyd you're talking about. My favorite concert, it's hard to say. Speaking of, finally, Black Clouds and Silver Linings getting a reissue on vinyl. Very cool. That's a great one. It's hard, either the Aristocrats or Tool. This is one of the most confusing parts of the game. Oh, Kansas City. Thank you, Cypherpunk. Or Dream Theater second time. Okay, so, oh, 94. Okay. So that would have been, the last album, not the last album, but the album that was Division Bell. Thank you, Kat. Division Bell. Yeah, I've watched the DVD for the Division Bell tour a lot. That seems like an amazing show. Favorite album after Wish You Were Here? Division Bell is really, really good. I would say my favorite concert that I've ever been to is probably a Coheed and Cambria concert. That is a band that I've listened to for like my whole life, pretty much. They're kind of the band, you know, in some ways they're a band that got me more interested in progressive rock. But probably the show that was the best was, it was right when the album Afterman came out, and I was like right at the front of it, and it was like the sweatiest I've ever been in my life. I left it like completely, utterly drenched in mine and other people's sweat. How about worst concert then? You'd have to say Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was pretty awful, really. I don't know about worst concert. I've been to a lot of concerts. You know, I've seen a lot of like local bands that were like kids just playing out for the first time. Ted Nugent. I don't have a worst. I don't have anything that I would want to say is worst. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Maybe we could talk to the queen now that we went into her chamber and ask her about it. Oh, Space, did you know there's a cave behind the northern waterfall? Go there. I'll give you the Flute of Lime. Use it wisely. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Queenie. Saw No Effects multiple times, and the vocalist Fat Mike couldn't finish songs. He was so drunk/high. That was bad. I can imagine that No Effects would not be good live. Most that you've seen have been really great, to be honest. Don't look for things to be negative about, but just actively stuck out. Was free, saw a few songs left for Ted Nugent. I've never gone to a show where I was like really disappointed in the performance. Like I never went to like a band that I was like hyped to see and then walked away being like, wow, they really sucked live. That's never happened for me. Whoops, that's not what we want to do. Nothing happens? People of Stone return to normal. I'm saved. I heard that a fog lamp was here, but I couldn't find it. I'll look for it in a cave across the river. They were people of stone. I didn't even know. I thought they were just people that just didn't want to talk to me. It's hard to figure out what the best show you've ever been to is. Sounds weird, but Presidents of the United States of America was a really fun show. They ended it on a cover of Kick Out the Jams. That's pretty interesting. I could see that being cool. Look at these guys. They're like... Didn't I used the term Lamia. They kind of have some Lamia energy. They're invulnerable to both of the weapons that I have, so... Let's go the other way, even though there's more of them over here. Okay. It's fine. We will just avoid. Dresden Dolls were good shows, but I think that's because your wife was so happy to see them. That's cool. Okay, a great recent show that I've seen is Poppy. Do you guys know Poppy? I saw Poppy a couple years ago. That was amazing. Haven't been to any of these, but Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Zurich 1970, Dire Straits, Wembley 1985, Mars Volta, anything from 03 to 07 really. These are like shows that you've seen recordings of, Rogowski. I don't know if I knew that you were a Mars Volta fan, Rogowski, but it doesn't surprise me based on some of the stuff that you've posted in Discord. I was really into the Mars Volta in high school, and I like basically all of their albums are great. What's everyone's last concert? Pantera here. They were always great. Dire Straits would be wild to see. Phil Collins made you burst into tears at the first note. That voice of his is just so iconic. Just broke to hear that live. Cried like 3 times during that concert. He was so fragile, but given his all. Very present in the moment. Was really cherishing it and thankful for what he was given. That's cool, Cat. I've seen Peter Gabriel live. That was really nice. What wasn't Poppin' Hat? What wasn't Poppin' Hat blonde hair girl? Okay. Wingman and the famous autocorrect. I think he's saying, wasn't Poppy that blonde hair girl that just stared at the screen for something for like 15 years ago? It wasn't that long ago. It was like 10 years ago, maybe. But yes, Wingman, that's her. She's also a musician. But yes, and that is what I knew her from. That's how I started following her. Was that performance art. Love Emerson, Lake and Palmer, me too. Sword of Water, let's go. It's our next sword. Okay, this can clearly damage these Lamia. Your body's turned to stone. Okay, well, good thing I have the Lysis plants. Nothing happens. Oh, wait. Stone is not, Stone is not paralysis. They're two separate things. Can I teleport? Okay, it wears off over time. This is good. Let's see. Love Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Mark Knopfler is one of your favorite all-time guitarists. What is he from? We're doing the handshake from Predator telepathically. Your last concert was AC/DC. Their album Trilogy is a big album for you. Got a Japanese pressing of it in your vinyl collection. SRA becoming a master translator in the Wingman speak. That's sick. You named one of your D&D characters Tarkus after their album. That's cool. Try to remember to post in the Discord. Got 2 copies. Rearranging the living room. Moving the 700 record collection. Yeah, Tarkus is really good. Tarkus is a really great album. Tarkus is damn good too, except Are You Ready, Eddie? Think that song's awful? I don't know that. Oh, Knopfler is from Dire Straits. Gotcha. Dire Straits. Okay. Dire Straits I have not listened to too much. Other than little shows, the last big concert you went to was Dragon Force in 2019. I saw Dragon Force in 2009, I want to say. And it was fine. It was fine. They were a band that was known for being bad live at that time. I'm sure that they're probably a lot better now. But they kind of had a reputation for being bad live, but I had a great time at that show. That was with their original vocalist. I think they've gone through like several vocalists since then. I was gonna say Rogowski. I've never been to a Mars Volta show, but I did see Bosnian Rainbows live, which was Omar's band after Mars Volta. Cirkman, what's going on? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Cirkman, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Dr. Mookow's great to see you. What were you guys up to over there? Guys, give Cirkman a follow if you're not doing so already. A fellow retro... I was looking for a good noun. I'm just gonna say retro streamer. I was looking for a great alternative noun. But Cirkman is a fellow awesome retro streamer, member of Club CRT. Plays a lot of really interesting stuff. Gargoyle's Quest, there you go. You finished Gargoyle's Quest. That's awesome. Congrats on finishing it. I am working through... Technically, I'm in the midst of playing through Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the first time. Not tonight, though. Tonight we're playing Crystalis, which is our Club CRT game of the month. I'm trying to beat it before the end of February. I don't really think that's gonna happen. But I'm gonna do my dangest. We were just talking about music and concerts that we've been to before you guys came in. Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to represent classic games authentically and explore video game history together and just have a fun time playing games with friends. If you guys need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food or get some sleep or do anything like that, please do so. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you here. Retronaut, there you go. That's a great one. That's a podcast, by the way, that I highly recommend. A podcast called Retronauts. But we could use that as the noun here. How could you forget Gogol Bordello? That's a fun show. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with that. Retrovian. There you go. See, you're extending it into being one word that's all one noun. I was looking for a whole like second word. That's where I went wrong. Never played this one, but you've seen so many playthroughs of this. You love the music in it. It's a really cool game. I'm having a great time with it so far. Let's see. I was in the middle of telling a story. So we were talking about concerts, and we were talking about music, and Rogowski had brought up the Mars Volta, and I was saying how I was really into the Mars Volta especially in high school and college, but a little bit after that, I saw the Mars Volta, I didn't see the Mars Volta, I saw the band Bosnian Rainbows, which was a band that the guitarist of Mars Volta was in after the Mars Volta. I guess they had broken up at that point, but I think they got back together later. But it was like in a super small like hall, like concert hall kind of venue, like a small hall show, and you know, I was like right up in front, and they were amazing. Bosnian Rainbows was incredible. And if you haven't listened to that album, I highly recommend it, especially for fans of the Mars Volta. We like Mars Volta as well. Not a super fan. Absolutely love Deloused in the Comatorium though. That Golden Head album art is so amazing. The album art is really, really amazing. Yes, I agree wholeheartedly. You like Mars Volta when you take your Adderall. I'm not entirely sure how to interpret that, Cypherpunk. But they are great. Okay, this is a Sword of Fire door. They got back together in 2023 after a 10-year break, put out 2 albums since then. Okay, I have not listened to either of the 2 new albums. That is awesome. I know that the reason that they broke up was because Omar was really frustrated at how, like, the difference in, like, the pace of work between him and Cedric. So I'm glad to hear that they've put out 2 albums since 2025. It's very in-your-face, high-octane music. I think I get what you're trying to get across. yeah. I kinda get it. But Omar and Cedric got divorced. But they're, like, them being back together is that, like, I'm assuming the new albums have both of them on it, right? So chaotic, need to tune your brain into a bit. Okay, I get it. It is very chaotic music. Let's see, what did we do here? The flute. Where's that? Where's our flute? Is it gone? Was that a single-use flute? Why is it a single-use flute? That seems silly. Joking about why the band broke up. Okay. Oh, hey, there's another single-use flute. It was a single-use flute, bro. Yeah. Apparently. People of Stone return to normal. Hey, you're the one who found my statue. I'll give you this, but now we're even. You now have Shield Ring. Okay. I bet that he is the boat rental guy, if I had to guess. Shield Ring. Okay, let's take a peek at the manual. What is a shield ring? Power ring, warrior ring, shield ring. Doubles the defensive power of a shield. Alright, that's cool. We'll take it. Better than rabbit boots, I think. We don't have much use for the rabbit boots anymore. Okay, so maybe that was the end. Maybe he's back at his house now. Amazing cover art for this game, pure SNK. It is very nice. You're hoping it was a ring that provides a shield. That would be interesting. But alas, it is just a ring that enhances a shield. You need both. It's not a 2-for-1. Alright, where's my warp boots? The jazz equivalent to Mars Volta is Wayne Shorter's album Schizophrenia. That album is bonkers, love it. That's the album you bought on vinyl, blind on a hunch. It's one of your favorite jazz albums ever. Title track, for example, 45 seconds in, just takes off. Very cool. I heard Dragonia wants to invade this town because they're afraid of the Queen's power. Oh, was this not him? My father went out to look for his... Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't find the lamp. Gonna have to go back in there, I think. Some people went up to the waterfall but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there and hasn't returned either. I just saved Akahana. Alright, I prematurely came back. Alright, let's just go back in. Got a little checkpoint, I guess. Oh, they're so weak to the water sword. That's nice. Are these guys? They're also seem weaker to the water sword. Do I have a way to heal? Body returns to normal. Alright, so which way... I went this way first, and that was where I got the water sword, and then I went over here, and that's where we found Akahana. And where else could we go? Maybe there was another branch that I forgot about? Yep, that's where we used our single-use flute. Alright, let's keep looking. There's gotta be somewhere else to go here. So I told this story kind of at the start of stream, but last night... okay, let me start with another thing. I recently learned about the web revival movement, which is, it's basically just community of people making like web 1.0 style sites, and apparently this has been growing, and I'm very interested in it. You know, the idea is to reclaim the internet from the, you know, like 3 corporations that control most internet traffic now, and that speaks to me very dearly. So some of you might have seen that the Space Robot Arm Web 1.0 site is online. There's not much there yet, but I started writing kind of like you know, I was gonna write basically like my memories of Super Nintendo, like all the Super Nintendo games I played as a kid and what I remember about them. And you know, I just barely got started with it, but I was trying to think, because I got the Super Nintendo for my 5th birthday, and I was trying to remember like exactly what made me say I wanted a Nintendo. And you know, at first I was like, I guess I just kind of like learned about video games through cultural osmosis, and this one memory came to me. There's a Muppet Babies episode. The title of the episode is "It's Only Pretendo," and this is something that I saw as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that Muppet Babies episode is the sole reason that I asked my parents for video games when I was a little kid. And last night I rewatched it. It's really great. It's awesome. I would definitely recommend it if you care about like retro game stuff. I think it would be a fun watch. Like, not even if you are nostalgic for Muppet Babies. Meant to say in your Discord, you've been into the web reclamation stuff for a while. Your PhD lab is heavily into web preservation and playback. Oh, that's pretty cool, Cypherpunk. Maybe you could teach me some sweet HTML. Can you link the URL? Yes, I definitely can. Cinestubborn, welcome in. Hello, love this PVM. Very hard to get it here. Also, greetings from Mumbai, India. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Yeah, I got this PVM over the summer. I saw an amazing deal that I couldn't pass up in like the local listings. Cause like usually, basically I got it for like half the price that I would have expected to see it go for. It's a 14-inch. 9-inch PVMs for me, like a 9-inch screen is too small, I think, for playing video games. Pre-CSS HTML is fun. You need to get Adobe Flash. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a Flash emulator now, right? I forget what it's called. Ruffle. Is it called Ruffle? Made it to level 4 and beat the first boss, Batman, then wasn't paying attention and was killed in the next area, hadn't saved it all. Wait, Wingman, what? Oh, you're playing Batman for NES? How much did you pay? Let's see, I think I paid, it was around $300, US dollars. Somewhere in that ballpark. Something like that. I'm pretty sure it's called Ruffle. Remember Adobe Dreamviewer? I don't remember that. Crystalis, the first boss, has bats. Oh. Why do you call it level 4? Oh, level 4 is your character's level. Okay, I understand. I'm tracking now. Look, you didn't even have any typos in that message, and it... I guess I needed typos to understand more quickly. 325 because you were about to buy this very same CRT. Was that what the listing was? I got it for a little cheaper than what they had it, what their asking price was. I don't remember. It was thereabouts. One dude around here selling for $185 a 14-inch PVM. That would be a really great deal. It would be an amazing deal if it's got RGB. What am I doing? I'm trying to link the URL for the Space Robot Arm Web 1.0 site. There's not much there, but so that you guys have it. Once I get some more stuff on it, I'll put the link in like About Me and stuff. But I plan to, you know, just write down my retro gaming thoughts on here. Dreamweaver. You have a 22-inch Trinitron component in S-Video. Use it for Mister. Very nice. That sounds awesome. Depends on which PVM model. Some PVMs don't look much better than consumers. Yeah, well, well, even regardless of what model, I think 185 is, like a really solid deal for any PVM, at least, over here. Like, I agree, I don't, you know, for me personally, I think a PVM without RGB is not worth the asking price, but that would be a good deal for, you know, the average asking price. Spent 2 days getting into your old Angel Fire site. It's pure cringe. I had, when I was 11 years old, I had a Legend of Zelda fan site, which I've shared on Discord and on Blue Sky and stuff before. Which I don't have the URL for that at the ready, but it's really funny. It's really funny because there's like, I wrote out like the beginning of Ocarina of Time, and it's like Link went into the Deku Tree. Like there's like a lot of words up until going into the Deku Tree, and then it just says, and then he died. The Deku Tree. Okay, I feel like I've been everywhere here. Ugh. That PVM is not maintained, but let's see if you get it. Do you have the skills to fix it up if it needs fixing? God knows you paid a lot more than $185 for your PVM. If you see my old Angel Fire site, you'll be like, oh yeah, you went to Ozfest. I could see it, Cypherpunk. I can imagine. Got it for somewhat lower than what 20M4U usually goes for. With the trip to get it and the hotel stay, etc. About $1,300 to $1,400. Hopefully it's in decent shape, crossing your fingers for you. There are PVMs everywhere here in LA, but they want a fortune for them. Are you like looking at the listings right now, Cypherpunk? Okay, what are we doing? Let's see if the Queen has anything new to say. Let's see if the fortune teller has anything new to say. Someone will wait for you at the lake in the south. Oh, the lake in the south. She did say that, didn't she? Alright, let's go. On Marketplace, trying to lug one back home. Well, good luck. Honestly, though, your Commodore monitor is just as good as native RGB. You just need to fix the power switch on it. Yeah. Agreed. You do need to fix that. It's your first chance to get one. Would have never done a trip like that for any other CRT. Had a romantic experience.
That is the Sword of Water. You're the legendary one I've waited for. I am Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. I've stood guard here for over 100 years. I now give you the Ball of Water. I may now sleep in peace, knowing the chamber is empty. Enter the tree and protect Messia.
Messiah, maybe? Spelled weird? You now have Ball of Water. Is this the tree you want me to enter? Ooh, Ice Bridge. Whoa! I am Messia. This message is for you, Space. Our mission is only beginning. Our time is so short. I will go to Dragonia now. Please catch up with me. It's someone else like me! She's going to Dragonia. Does she have anything else to say? She's gone now, right? No? Okay. Remember guys, this game is in a post-apocalyptic world. I always took this as this is the only lime tree remaining. Oh, maybe. That's a fun interpretation. This is okay. I was talking about the Muppet Babies episode. This just jogged my memory back to that because you guys should go watch this Muppet Babies episode. It's on YouTube. It's called It's Only Pretendo. And in it, they play, Pretendo, which is like their version of the NES. And the way that it presents video games is so good. It's like they're like presenting games as amplifiers for the kids' imagination in the show. And they just go like fully into that, like lean fully into like that representation. And there's no like video games are okay, but really you should be playing with your toys or spending more time outside or doing some other like more traditional activity. I feel like if that episode got made now, they would they would have some like the last word would be like, oh yeah, just don't forget to go outside. But this episode like fully leans into video games are a valid way to like explore your imagination. And your story there, Cypherpunk, about like your kind of imagining that that's the only lime tree left is like the perfect example about that. Most difficult seller you've ever had to work with, though? We drew a sigh of relief once we got in the hotel room. Sounds endearing, for sure. I would say that anybody who like really loves retro video games should go and watch this Muppet Babies episode. It would tell kids to touch grass and make America great again. Right? Yeah, exactly. Cypherpunk. All right, let's go see if we can get a boat yet. My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Alright, let's talk the Queen some more. Oh, your reference went over my head, Cypherpunk. I thought you were just referring to the way the world is. Alright, Queen is gone from both of her places. What's up with that? I was instructed to show you the underground channel when you arrived. Please enter. Oh. He's gonna show it to me now? Nope, nobody's here to show me anything. Seems like I need a boat. Which would be valid. My heart is with you guys over there. Thank you, Cat. Thank you. Queen is very kind and intelligent. I'm sorry about our last meeting. Evans has taught me better manners since then. Haha. The Queen sometimes disappears from her room. I wonder how she leaves without anyone noticing. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck talking to her. The Queen is our jewel. She is our sun and moon. The Queen is in the center chamber. I married Jeline, who was my pupil. I must thank the Queen for arranging our meeting. We'll do anything for the Queen. She's clearly not in the center chamber. Let's get you to marry your pupil. Well, it seems like there's not as many people in this world. A girl from the Southern Lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. Can I get this boat, please? I need a boat. Father's still looking for his lamp. The girl from the southern lake must be Messia. Okay, so lime tree. This is the only path here. Oh, maybe I can use... Oh, okay, I can use this down there. Okay, I understand. How's my littlest one doing? He's doing great. He's, he sings Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round. That's his, like, his newest trick. Yes, I got it. I will always get it eventually. Awesome, happy to hear it. Thanks, Cat. Your niece is very healthy, makes you so happy. Still can't believe you're an uncle. Awesome. What's your niece's latest thing she's doing? Have you started any remodel? No, I haven't started that yet for it. It's still too cold. Once it gets a little warmer, the remodeling will start. So I have a almost 2-year-old, and he's gonna need his own room. So we're gonna make this his room, and my studio is gonna be moved into what is right now a glorified closet, which also needs to be refinished because the people who lived at who owned our house before us, they used that as their practice room for like drywalling and flooring, and it's really sloppy. It definitely needs to be redone. So that's gonna be my big spring project. She started crawling around everywhere. I guess that's the most recent development. Nice. That's a stressful time for her parents, I'm sure. Needing to baby-proof everything. You're back, although you never technically left. Welcome back, Optimus. Are you going green screen? Oh no, Cyberpunk. No, well, and in fact, I'm hoping that I can, kind of more, more explicitly display, like, my collection. Because it'll be a very much smaller space, so I'll be able to have, like a shelf right behind me, maybe. I don't know exactly. We're gonna have to figure it out. Oh, it's remodeling a room, Optimus, to be the new studio. That's what you told him? Time to childproof everything. It is time I told you the truth. The fortune teller is... She thinks we don't know. Really me. I entered town like this and heard people's problems. But the real me is neither the fortune teller or the queen. I am Asina, one of the 3 great wise men who will aid you. Oh, we've been talking to her telepathically the whole time. I'll teach you the magic of recover. It can cure you of certain ailments. If you can eliminate the whirlpools in the angry sea, I'll teach you the magic of barrier. You can now recover. Remodeling, you know nothing about that. Yeah, except Optimus, I'm probably gonna be doing it all myself. I know that you had a big project. The thing that I am the least certain about, there's no HVAC in this room right now, but I believe that I can tap the main vent and bring bring the conditioned air into there. So that's gonna be the thing that has the biggest unknowns to it. You should get a green screen and wear a green suit, put your floating head over the Mario 64 start screen. Have you ever seen somebody do that? I feel like somebody has to have done that, right? That's gotta be a thing that has been done already, right? Got your daughter a loft bed, and the bottom part has a desk with bookshelves on the opposite side. It's the perfect streaming setup. That's cool, Cypherpunk. My oldest has a pretty similar setup. So proud of your brother. He's so good at taking life as it goes, and his fiance is great as well. They're great parents. That's great, Kat. OMG would never. I'm not handy. Ductwork is not too tough. Yeah, I've watched a few like YouTube videos of people talking about how to do it, and it doesn't look too bad. It looks doable. It's just something that I've never attempted before. But I mean, the most complex home repair I've ever done is we had a branch fall on my roof, and I went up there and patched the roof myself. That was definitely like the most intense home repair I've done. So I feel like if I could do that, I could do most things. Then like less than a year later, we got a whole new roof. But still, I felt good about doing that. I did not do the whole new roof myself. Building furniture is enough out of your comfort zone. But you know, Kat, like, anytime that you leave your comfort zone, what really happens is that your comfort zone grows. And then, you know, now building furniture is no longer as far outside of your comfort zone as it used to be. Now there's something else that's that distance outside of your comfort zone. Just make sure you're tapping into the correct duct. So we only have one. They are connected. Oh, you don't want to be in the incoming. Okay, that's right. Oh, I was talking to somebody. I don't know if it was on stream or not, but someone was asking if we had ductwork in the attic, and I was... No, it was somebody that was in my house. It wasn't on stream. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got a lot to learn. I've got stuff to figure out. You got duct no problem. You're absolutely right, John. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works. That's how your comfort zone expands. That's how you grow. I will always look out for you. Thanks, Asina. It was nice to know you. It sounds so final. I'm sure we'll see her again. We could always talk to her through telepathy whenever we want. Okay, but I can't cross over there. She's just looking at your butt. You think, Bone Shock? Welcome in, Bone Shock. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, is that a dolphin? Why can't I? Oh, no? What's stopping me? Am I just not lined up here? There's a dolphin over there. We gotta talk to that dolphin. Maybe I need to go the other way. Maybe I need to try harder on this side. Usually do a project, get it done after learning how to do it, and probably forget not only how to do that, but that you bought tools to do it. Sounds like a struggle. I think bridges are like always like 4 squares. Yeah, it seems that way. No, the first bridge was more squares than that, but too wide.
I'm in such pain. Do you have any herbs that would help me?
Yes, I sure do.
Thank you. Because of your kindness, I can now return to the sea. Take this, and use it when you wish to travel the sea.
You now have shell flute. Goodbye, Mr. Dolphin. I love that we just met a dolphin and gave us the means to travel the sea. Yay! There's a 6 square bridge. Yes, yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The first one. It's Echo's cousin. I think that dolphin has more in common with the dolphin from Star Tropics than with Echo. Shell flute. Will this let me get on the boat? Nothing happens. Hey, this guy's here. We're not open right now. Go away. What if I play a flute for you? Nothing happens. My father lost his fog lamp and is rather upset. You should come back later. Battle of Olympus 2. They also have a dolphin? That's a game that is definitely on my list. I need to pick up a copy of that game. I don't own that game. Alright, let's go see if, I'm guessing the queen is, yeah, she's out. She's out for good. You sold 2 things today, but they were high-dollar items, so that was cool. Nice, Optimus. Congrats on the sales. I think you have one, but you could borrow, but you never borrow my games. Because I would borrow it to play on stream Cypherpunk. I will always look out for you. I went to a game store today and they had Clash at Demon Head CIB. That's cool. That's another game that's definitely one on my list. I'm definitely interested in that. Another big NES game that I want to play is Vexanadu. Oh, maybe I was supposed to use the flute where the dolphin was? Let's try that. Rygar is another big one. I have these games. Just need to find time to play them. There's so many video games. Got new pads for your Sennheisers, man. It's like breathing new life into them. I've had these cans since 2018. That's cool, cat. For New Year's with Sun Clash at Demon Head, no one bought it. It's definitely a, it's definitely like a firmly B to C tier NES game, I feel like. But it does look at least a little bit interesting to me. Let's see. What I'm thinking, maybe we could go to the back to the waterfall, maybe, or maybe we just need to go out into the overworld. I don't know. Let's stay at the end. Let's heal up. This part is infuriating. I will figure it out, Cypherpunk. Don't worry. I'm nowhere near infuriated yet. In fact, I would bet that I don't get there. Impressive how much they give way after a while. New ones make such a difference. Oh, new pad day is so good. Yeah, I don't listen to music with headphones very often. Here we go. Here's a spot that looks like I could make a bridge. It's been a while since we leveled up. When you were a kid, you got so used to Rygar, could pretty much speedrun it. Nice. Very cool, Optimus. Yeah, that game looks awesome. I've played like the very beginning of it. That's one that I feel like I'm saving for stream. I have a lot of games that I save for stream, but then, you know, getting through games on stream is slow. So it's hard to make a dent in my list. But someday we'll do Rygar for sure. Infect Xanadu. Maybe Clash of Demon Head. Okay, they give 40 XP for the P-hats? That seems pretty good. Okay, we gotta heal. Where's my healing magic? Ah, there it is. Talking about NES, right? Because we think there's a PS2. Oh, I'm definitely talking about the NES version. The PS2 version is not very interesting to me at all. Not right now, anyways. You've been playing a lot of Super Monkey Ball still. Man, you like that game? That is a great game, Cat. You'd rather end up adding more to the list than games you take off. It's like your movie list, just hopeless to make it smaller. Thank you, Ford, for nice shooting. Got a sweet copy of the CIB Truxton today from Retrobit. Got a nice deal on it. Oh, so it's the reprints for it. That's cool. Alright, here is a new area. There's a cave. What else is around here? Let's fully explore to the north. Okay, north is fully explored. Let's go in the cave. It's Goma. My body is paralyzed. What does that mean? Oh, it means I can't charge. Okay. This little oddish. What is it weak to? Fire? It looks a little bit similar to something that was weak to fire before. Alright, where's my lysis plants? Gotta put on the bracelet. Oh. Is it water? Is it wind? I guess this is the same color palette from the first dungeon, which is reason that I should know that to use wind here. Yeah, reprint Onion Monster. It sure is an onion monster. Looks like the Pokemon Oddish, which is also an onion monster. Tell me you're weak to water. I really don't like having to change swords like this. This is like the biggest criticism of this game. Like just like the number of actions that you have to do to change your sword. Mushrooms and onions. We're making a stir fry over here. This is why the ring menu in Secret of Mana was so clutch. Yeah, Secret of Mana, I also felt like I didn't like changing my stuff in the ring menu. The ring menu is definitely better than this one, I guess. Secret of Mana is a masterpiece of a game, though. You now have Antidote. Have you ever beaten Gauntlet on NES? No, I don't think I'm interested in beating Gauntlet on NES. I've played a bit of the arcade version of Gauntlet. If I wanted to play original Gauntlet, I would definitely play the arcade version. I don't think I'd bother with the NES version. Warrior needs food. Do you mean you, Ford? You need food? Hey, we leveled up! Love Gauntlet, but I've never come close to beating it. NES version is okay, but arcade definitely looks better. I imagine that it plays much better, too. The NES version is made by Tengen, right? Hey girl, thank you so much for 45 months. How's it going, Egg Girl? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying I got this. I assume that you mean beating Crystalis before the end of February, which... I don't know. I'll have to find time to get... If I find time to get another stream in before the end of February, then I think I can do it. But, don't know if that's gonna happen. It might have to be a late night stream this weekend. So be on the lookout for that. Could happen. No promises, though. You have 2 more days. True. True. It's been a long week to a long month, but February is almost over. I know, and my time limit to beat Crystalis is almost over. Oh, there's enemies? This music is like so nice. I didn't think there was gonna be enemies. I gotta get up for a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. See you guys in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Let's see what this nice music has in store for us. Remember renting the NES version of Tengen Tetris from a grocery store in your grandma's small town? That's interesting. It's a different game, isn't it? Or it's got like some differences to the. Well, I think like Nintendo published the non-Tengen one, right? My body's paralyzed. Oh no. Let's heal up here. Let's completely heal up. Alright, that's as much as I can get healed. Stay away from that bug. Is this good stuff? You now have Crystalis plants. Okay, let's look at the manual again. Can I move where this is? Let's put it right here. Let's put it like right in the middle. All right. It's bothering me how that was off center. All right, what is a Crystalis plant? Crystalis plant. Give it to the chief of the Amazons tribe. Amazones? He will give you a bow and arrows. Okay. The chief of the tribe. Now we know. Isn't there a movie about Tetris, about how the Russian version is the Tengen, which was dedicated to the creator? There is a movie, yes. I haven't watched it. I feel like somebody was complaining that they like stole their research for that movie. I don't remember the details though. The movie's good. I guess I have heard good things about it. I should look into what I'm thinking of though, so that I can actually talk about it with some confidence. The Tengen one had Russian dancing. So, Tetris is from Russia, for sure. It was definitely originally developed in Russia. Little dudes between the game boards. What was I gonna say? Oh, the Gaming Historian did a big thing about history of Tetris that is really good. Alright, we found the Crystalis plant, which is not something I was looking for, but we did find it. Now we have it. Maybe now that guy will rent me a boat. I mean, we didn't find his lamp, but maybe he'll rent me a boat now. Oh, this is not the right place, but let's just go check over here. I'm feeling nothing is different here. Yeah. There were two movies that came out that were biopic like that the Tetris one, and one about BlackBerry. They were both good. Oh, I didn't hear about the BlackBerry one. That's interesting. Alright, back to our village. Let's see if there's anything new going on over here. Nope, it's not over here. It's north. Alright, let's check on... Oh, we need to heal. We definitely need to stay at the inn. Oh my god, but I have enough... I have enough money right now to buy the platinum shield. I'm only 30 short. We can go... Actually, I should sell... I could sell a few of my medical herbs, right? I've got so many of them. Well, I guess I don't have that many. No, I don't want to sell anything. Let's just go find $30 in the wilderness. I'm gonna do that right now since we're so close to it. Where's my money? Okay, we need 14 more dollars. There it is. This is gonna be the most money I've ever dropped in Crystalis. Platinum shield, baby. It is not this store. Still short for the platinum armor, but we're getting that shield. Someday I'll come back with $2,000 for the platinum armor. Worth it for the fit? I think so. I believe it. Alright, platinum shield. You don't give up easily. That's right. Okay, well, he's not renting me a boat. I guess I don't have any money anymore. I could have came in and been like, well, I can pay you $1,500 for a boat, but that ship has sailed. No pun intended. The queen left to travel. Don't tell anyone. Let's use telepathy. Amazones village is southeast of Brynmare. You must build a bridge to go there. Alright, perfect. That's exactly the kind of information I needed to hear. Oops. To Brynmare. To the southeast. Somewhere around here. I have the right sword equipped. Ah, right there. Ow, swamp. I love when the harmony kicks in the overworld theme. Hey, it's New Town! Yow, a filthy man is here! Leave! Ah, this is Gerudo Town. Stay away, I hate men. Valid. This is the house of Erilis, our leader. This is not a place for you. Sell me stuff. Oh, the platinum armor is a little bit cheaper over here. Oh, the platinum shield is 200 cheaper. Dang. Mirrored shield and sacred. Look at the sacred shield. $9,000. You'll be very proud, SRA. I'm watching this from your Steam Deck docked. You're using Linux. Good job using Linux, Optimus. Trash, thank you for the lurk. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trash, I know you're lurking, so you don't need to respond, but I saw the pic of your hair on Blue Sky, and it is absolute fire. What else can we buy here? Warp boots. We don't need any of this. Making dinner, so no worries, thank you. Of course, Trash. I hope you enjoy dinner. Ack, I'm insulted by your presence, man. This town is fun. Everything's a little bit cheaper here, too. Interesting, the Linux command didn't come through in chat. Linux command. Oh. That is interesting. I wonder if it's like a Twitch command. What did you try to do, Cypherpunk? I just see Optimus, you're tagging Optimus. Let's see. Do we? Oh, I only have $10. I cannot afford to stay at the inn here. Ooh, do I have an opportunity to paralyze her? This does not seem like a great way to get into this building. But it is a possible way. This is a sacred place. Go away now. You filthy beast! Don't come any closer! I'm trying to move away. Oh, they're taking me away. Okay, that's a great little thing that can happen. I love that that's possible to do that. They didn't need to put that in there, but they did. I think it's great. Alright, so... let's go explore some more, I guess. You're wondering what was happening? You executed a bash script. I have no idea what any of this is. You will, Padawan. Your bash script also got censored, Cypherpunk. Twitch thinks you're trying to hack us with your elite Linux skills. You know nothing about Linux. I'm lucky I got this running. I imagine the Steam Deck is pretty plug and play, right? Applause.sh. Ah, very nice. Yes, big applause for Linux. I did some research and my capture card does not work with Linux, like, or at least has no official support. There might be some unofficial support for Linux. I've been considering going fully to Linux and getting Windows out of my life. Twitch will not have anything to do with Linux. Steam Deck on desktop makes on desktop mode and getting programs to run is a pain. Just updating was a pain? Really? Interesting. I would think that it would be, like, pretty straightforward. Steam Deck is on a variant of Arch Linux. You can go into desktop mode and it's a full Linux desktop. That's pretty neat. So... what am I supposed to do here? Maybe I am supposed to sneak in there. For you, it'd probably be easy. I mean, I've used a fair bit of Linux, so I kind of understand how everything works. Well, I understand how the basic things work, we'll say that. Okay, is it possible to maybe sneak by? Oh, look at that, stealth mode. You now have Blizzard Bracelet, okay. We upgraded. That's good, we stole it. We snuck in here and stole it, but I have a new power. will say though, the screen and desktop look clean. There should be an app version of Software Updater so you don't have to use Terminal. There must be for Steam Deck. Okay, I'm going away from the sacred place. So now that I have Blizzard Bracelet, what does it do? I don't think that like opens anything new for me. I think it's just I think it's just a stronger attack. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I gotta give her the thing. This is the village. This is the village that I was looking for from the manual. Key moment of needing to read the manual. Like, definitely NES era, and, you know, probably even later, but definitely NES era. Reading the manual was definitely expected. Okay, I failed to give it to her. Let's try again. And like, you could not figure this out without the manual. I feel pretty happy that I read the manual and know what to do. Let's see, I have it equipped. She doesn't want the plants. Maybe someone else wants the plant. Maybe... Let's talk to everybody. Insulted by my presence. Don't think you ever played a game on NES without a manual. When you rented, they had the manual printed on a label in the plastic case. I don't think I ever rented an NES game. I think NES rentals were like before my time. I don't think they had any NES games at Blockbuster when I started renting video games. Maybe we need to put the guards to sleep so that the queen has to hear what I have to say about this plant. You filthy beast, don't come any closer. Oh no, guards are woken up. You went to a family-owned rental place, you and your dad, every Friday. Very cool, Optimus. Don't think you ever had a manual with your NES rentals. There were, like, even like Super Nintendo and Genesis games and even N64 games would sometimes have the manual, but it's like, it's just a matter of time before somebody didn't bring the manual back. So, it was very rare to see a manual in a rental for me. Alright, let's keep searching, I guess. Maybe there's something else here. Did I already go all the way around here? I'm not sure. Don't remember. Maybe there's another place where I can make a bridge around here. When you did get a manual, you left any save codes in it on return. Nice. That's very cool. I love like the communal sharing of information that comes with retro games. I think that is one of the things that is so compelling about Twitch, because it's just a place to like experience games together as a community. And it feels a bit like it used to feel as a kid. Not seeing any other places. I think I was on the right track with giving the plant over there. Let's try other telepathy messages though. Let's go back to that town. Did they call themselves the Amazones? I don't think they did. Otherwise, it would have clicked a lot quicker that to give the Carissa plant over there. That's why they had printed labels stuck to the case inside that you had to read. Oh wow, so they were like custom instructions. Very interesting. I'll tell you that I got in trouble for calling the Nintendo Power Counselor line for this part of the game really cypherpunk. That's very funny. Okay, what does she say? This is the house of Arillis, our leader. This is not a place for you. Stay away, I hate men. Ack, I'm insulted by your presence, man. Yeah, a filthy man is here. Leave. Oh, right, I was gonna use telepathy. I forgot about that. Alright, Zebu, what do you say? Wherever you go, the brightness of your sword will help you. That's not helpful. Carissa plant is the base for a fine perfume. Alright. Oops. I lost it. I can't believe it. Maybe it's in the channel behind the palace. Oh, what a mess. Is he the guy looking for his lamp? Let's try putting him to sleep again. Whoop. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Oh, that's the number. You could never rent games like Zelda. Never saw one because the manual was too much to print. Interesting. Used to be free. Rusted knew, wow, Rusted, oh. Knew that like a social security number, yep. Don't remember it ever being free. It was like $25 for the call you made. I wonder if it was free like very, very early on. It's also Mike Tyson's Punch-Out code. Oh, very interesting. Alright. Maybe I need to wear the perfume to talk to them. Did I call Tomo? Space, I pray for your safety. Okay. Well, this is Amazones. Okay, it's here on my list. That's confirmed that it's the right place. Asina told me she'd teach me another spell also. Barrier? Let's go talk to her again. Oh, the 800 number gives a busy signal. 9 minutes till Resident Evil 9? I'm jealous, Wingman. Probably shouldn't share his personal phone number. This part's fun. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I read the manual to learn a little bit about the Crystalis plant. Maybe we'll look at the manual some more, but I'm gonna see if she's got anything new to say. I will always look out for you. Let's go back. Let's go check on the boat rental shop one more time. You don't give up easily. Wait, what did she say? My father lost his fog lamp and is rather upset. You should come back later. Alright. Let's look at the manual again. Maybe there's something else. Give it to the chief of the Amazonas tribe, and he will give you a bow and arrow. It's definitely a she, right? What does the shell flute? Call dolphins to help you cross the sea. Interesting. Barrier. Protects you from enemy attacks, but won't protect you against enemies. Okay. I forgot what she said I needed to do for her to teach me barrier. How much is $25 in 1992-ish dollars worth today? A lot of money, Cypherpunk. I'm gonna guess $100. $57.75. Okay, not quite 100, but that's still pretty expensive for a phone call. Worth it. I believe you. Let's see. Okay, this is telling us the different areas. Okay. Lamp in a cave is number 7. Crystalis plant in a cave is number 8. Okay, this tells you the order to go places. Your quest will take you through a great variety of areas. Here are the different areas and all the different scenes within each area. Okay, this is helpful. Also tells me how much of the game I have left. Yeah, we're about at like the halfway point. I am sharing the manual, right? Yes, okay. You don't remember all of this in the game manual? They probably only had one version of this manual. I'm just looking to see if there's any other hints in here that would be useful. So, lamp in a cave. Definitely need to find the lamp in a cave. And I can call the dolphin to help me cross the sea, huh? Probably didn't read it all, didn't read it and then got disintegrated at some point. Yeah, a lot of my manuals disintegrated, sadly. Just lost to the sands of time. I tried using this flute over here, right? Whoops. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I still have teleport equipped. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, no portal to the sea over here. This town is called Portoa. It implies that there is a port. The boat rental shop seems more of like a river boat or like a lake area. It doesn't really seem like the, you know, port out into the ocean. But maybe it is. Dolphin is not coming to me. Do I have enough money to stay at an inn? Not yet. What did she say? Some people went up to the waterfall but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akahana went there and hasn't returned either. Oh, you know what? I did have an idea about the waterfall. I think, though... Well, let's just go try my idea before we call it, before we end for the night. Actually, maybe I'll just grind up enough money to stay at the inn, and that'll be where we leave off for the night. So, there was, like, a cave with a waterway behind the waterfall. So maybe there was more there. That's my thought. That's where I'm gonna try going. Okay, now I can stay at the inn. Let's make sure we save. Level 9. Alright. Well, yeah, I think that's where we're gonna have to call it a night. thanks for hanging out, everyone. Let me go out here so we can go out on the overworld music. So next stream for sure is next Thursday, March 5th. I might see if I can sneak in like a late night stream over the weekend. So watch out for that. Discord is the place to check. Let's see. Trash, thanks for hanging out. Kat, you too, and Ford, thank you all for being here. Thanks everyone. If you'll hang out for another minute or so, we will find a cool place to raid. Let's see what's going on Twitch tonight. Ooh, there's people playing Resident Evil Requiem. I'm jealous of them. So many people playing Resident Evil Requiem. What else is going on? What else is out there? Well, there's a lot of people live. I'm having indecision. You know what? Let's raid Tuffymon. Tuffy is live, and okay, Tuffy's playing something really interesting. Tuffy is playing Final Fantasy Dimensions, which is a mobile game, but was made in an era when people thought mobile games could just be like, you know, it could just be a platform for regular video games. So it's like a full-on Final Fantasy, like classic Final Fantasy RPG, like pixel style 2D Final Fantasy RPG. So yeah, I think that's a really interesting thing to be streaming. So let's go say hey to Tuffy. Let's see, Wingman and Lewis, thank you guys for hanging out. Soundtrack is a vibe, agreed. All right, let's raid out the Tuffy. All right, good night, everyone. I hope to see you again real soon. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and have a great time. Bye.
Oh my.